Okay. Okay. Test 1, 2, 3. How we all doing? Been a minute. Took the weekend off just to kind of, specifically, I was out of state visiting a friend, which was nice. It was lovely. But now I'm back, and my mic isn't facing me. How unprofessional. I'm back. This is a big week. I'm really excited. We're so close to affiliate. So close. We're like 8, 7, some single-digit number away from making affiliate, which is super exciting. I'm really hoping that this week's the one. And it is my goal to stream as much as I can this week. Starting with Pokemon Snap. We are back to our regularly scheduled program of going crazy for high scores in Pokemon Snap. Once again, refresher in case anyone is new. I have here the Pokemon Snap Player's Guide, and inside this are several high scores that I am attempting to beat or get close enough to, in case it's really putting me through the ringer. But, get close, do a decent job. By the end, have a nice layout of shots. That would be preferred. So far, we've done you know what? Actually, as opposed to rambling here, let's head and check out some of those shots that we've gotten in past streams. Hey, Passive, how you doing? Yeah, thank you so much. Welcome back yourself. Happy to see you. Let's check out this Pokemon report. We've gone through this a few times, but I always think it's nice to look back upon what we've done. Bulbasaur, the kiss of the moment, always a pleasure. I did try again off screen during the weekend to get Charmander's shot as well as Jigglypuff's. This is a new Charmander shot. I did beat my score this past weekend with a better one. Not much of a better one. It's only like 20 points higher, or some tiny amount. So still not good enough, but you know what? It's progress. Here's our first try Charmeleon. I don't know if we're ever gonna get another first try shot. Maybe today. We got some easy ones on the docket today, so we'll see. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? Charizard, in all of his glory. Looking nice, looking solid. Squirtle, still one of my favorites. Just a delightful little shot at the turtle. Here's Metapod. It does the job, so I'm not going to complain. So happy to finally be through Butterfree. This is one of the challenge shots so far, except this one we've actually succeeded. So 4,000, it's probably possible to do higher than that. Butterfree is one of the few Pokemon that doesn't have a guide score. And there's a few Pokemon that unfortunately don't have scores, so you just kind of have to do the best you can. So 4,000, I think that's plenty. Kakuna, also pretty good. Pidgey, pretty spectacular, all things considered. We have not gone for Pikachu yet. He's gonna need his own stream, probably. Sandshrew, my least favorite shot. That is just a terrible photo. I'm still not a fan. But it was really hard work, and we finally got a score that did it, so I'm not complaining. Sandslash, on the other hand, big fan. I'm such a huge fan of this. This might be my favorite shot. I'm so happy with it. Vulpix, I'm so sad that I had to damage Vulpix in the face for this shot, but you know what? It's still all right. Still got the score required, so I'm happy with it. Jigglypuff, you are putting me through the ringer as well. None too pleased with you, but we'll get there eventually. Zubat, this is a great shot. Very happy with this. I couldn't have asked for better here. And this is the last shot we got. Vileplume. Decent enough. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. So today on the docket, we've got Diglett, who should be really easy. We do have Dugtrio. I've never actually gotten a shot of Dugtrio in the story mode. So, Diglett, Dugtrio, Meowth, who I also don't think is going to be all that tough. Psyduck could be tough. We'll see. Mankey will probably have time for. Growlithe and Arcanine. We'll have to see. They're also kind of annoying. And, I'm assuming that all the Pokemon that I just said are going to go without a hitch. So that might be presumptuous of me. But let's start, right? Let's just jump right in. When's the last time we've been to the tunnel?
Yes.
I can't remember. Like Kakuna? Has it been like Kakuna? Yeah, probably. So, thankfully we don't have to vibe in the same area as we were trapped in the Kakuna dimension. Oh, I thought I could sneak past you guys without a worry. Diglett is tricky. Well, no, it's actually like shockingly straightforward. It's more rather you don't have too much control or say in the matter. Like, you can't get much closer than this, and you just kind of, Diglett's here. And we'll keep kind of popping up. Little far. Yeah, then that happens, and you eventually get this Dugtrio. First time I've taken a photo of him. And then you get this big shot. Which is definitely the one that you want. But obviously, I didn't try too hard. We're not going for Dugtrio. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot to put Diglett on the side. Anticlimactically, Diglett has no score. So, without a score in the guide, we just kind of have to go for the best Diglett we can. You can't get all that close with Diglett. Bit more of a neck than you usually see on Diglett. Well, we'll see. Maybe that'll be a better size. Let's see. 550, so it's not even a better size. Trying to go underground, 1,000 points. I think so long as we have that that pose score, we're happy. It's just a matter of, getting a better size than that.
Welcome back. Yes.
Which, I've had harder challenges than that. We can make that happen. I know I can get past these guys, right? What? Maybe it's the other way? I'm sure that I did back when we were doing Kakuna. But, perhaps I don't know what I'm talking about. Pardon me as I mess with my UI. Okay. Diglett. Oh. I don't even know why I'm trying for the rest. I think I'm just going for a head start for Dugtrio. That first Diglett is really the only shot you get. Weird ominous energy from that one. Ooh. Maybe we'll try this.
Yes.
Yeah, similar to Jigglypuff, you don't have a whole ton of control. Yeah, this is going to be exactly the same. Yeah, it's a tie. There's not much you can do. And there's only one Diglett. So you can't really rely on multiple Pokemon score. So your best bet is just kind of, doing this and seeing if any of them increase in size. Okay, maybe I'm just a madman. Oh, okay, now you're just being rude. No, no, God, this is way to make me eat my words. Succumb to hubris. Whoa. Tunnel is a short level. Like, I'm really realizing, in the grand scheme of things, Tunnel is not that complex a level. That was pretty good. Yeah, and then by then you're kind of done. So, that's alright. Ooh. That's a pretty good Diglett. Yeah, that's... I imagine that's it, but let's see. $780, much better. About to pop up 1,000.
Well done.
$35.60. Are we happy with that? I assume that a perfect Diglett is 1,000 size. And that's as high as like that gets. I have no earthly idea how to achieve that. 35.60. I'm pretty happy with that.
Welcome back.
I'll try again.
Yes.
Why not, right? I'll give it a go. See if we can get anything better. But you know, I'm down to move on as well. You know, I can't sit here all day. We got a lot of Pokemon on the docket. Diglett doesn't have a score anyway. But, you know, so long as I can give it my best shot, might as well, right? So there's a bit of randomness in sort of like making sure that you are in position exactly when, oh, you know, retry. I didn't get, like, you kind of want to be right in front of it the instant that it, like, pops out of the dirt. Oh, what am I doing? I learned my lesson from this. Oh, no, why? Why? Why have I done this to myself? No! Get me out of here! Stop! Can you blame a man for just wanting to get to it? Haunter's going to be interesting. Wonder which of those two are the better Haunter to get, but, you know, jumping the gun a little. You know, I feel like if I don't like confidently have that first shot of Diglett launching out, like there's no way that can beat the 780 in size. Right? So hello, what just happened? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I got like a, you know, like a sound in my ear that was like, your microphone isn't. And I'm like, what do you mean, isn't? But we seem okay. We seem okay. I am constantly so paranoid of stream just suddenly deciding, nah, it's not gonna work the way it sounds on your end. So, but I appreciate passive. Thank you. I appreciate any confirmation letting me know things are still all right. That's I'll try it. I'll try it.
Yes.
610. I mean, you know, that's all right, but definitely not spectacular. We'll go for like one more good attempt on Diglett, one more good Diglett shot, and we'll go from there. If we can't, if like our next solid attempt at Diglett is still lower, then we'll say, you know what, 3560 is fine. You know, it's good enough. We'll be happy with that, and move on to Doug Trio. Diglett Dig, Diglett Dig, Trio. Pikachu. I'm bracing myself. Every time I stream this, I'm like bracing myself to deal with that yellow rat. Did I get it? I can't tell. It's so fast. Ooh. No, that literally looks like the same exact shot that I just handed in a moment ago. I mean, I don't know. Will he like this more? I'll try it. The little, like, side look. The little 90-degree angle tilt. 570. I'm happy with this Diglett. I think that's a solid enough shot for a Pokemon that we don't have a ton of control over. So, I'm happy. That's Diglett.
Welcome back.
Diglett is done. Let's find Doug Trio. So Diglett had no score. Doug Trio definitely does. Doug Trio's score is 4,200, and that's a lot.
Yes.
And Doug Trio requires some setup. I'm not super good at Doug Trio. I've not gone for this shot too many times. So pardon me as I sort of experiment a little to get used to how he works. There's only 2 Doug Trio there. I am under the impression that there's only 2 total. I don't know why I have this memory that like that you can get 3 of them. I don't think that is true. All right, so the thing is, you know, you want to capture these photos of Diglett, and with each one that you do, Pikachu will run off, and a Diglett will appear, and eventually, you know, Doug Trio will appear. Oh, there are 3! There are 3! Wait a minute, wait. Okay, that changes everything. Interesting. So the guide's score gets to 4,200 with only, oh my god, I'm trapped. I'm trapped in the void. Please let me leave. Thank you. Only 2 Doug Trio get to that score when there are 3 of them. I wonder why. Maybe you can just get closer to the group of 2 than you can the group of 3, but I don't know. I felt pretty darn close when that occurred. Yeah, you kind of want them to have a bit of a head start on you, because it takes them a minute to, like, you know, pop out like that. don't know. I don't know how I feel. It's weird that like 2 of them go down and they just have the 1 that's up there. I mean, that's a really great shot of a solo Dugtrio. Look at all that. Look at all of that. None of them are happy. I'll start here. Let's see what that brings us, and we'll go from there. 480, that's not good. Yeah, compared to 830, that's not good at all. It's trying to go underground, 1,000 technique times 2. Wow, other Dugtrio. 3580. We definitely need to do better than that. Of course, Oak takes it because we've literally not gotten a shot of Dugtrio.
Welcome back.
That was like a new entry into the decks. Maybe I just have to like wait for my moment to get by them without bumping. Yeah, like that. I gotta tell you though, like it feels slower, so it's less satisfying. Alright. Magikarp showing up to my right. Oh, I almost missed him. Diglett A. Diglett B. Okay. Dugtrio. Then we get... Let's see. We may have a few options. Yeah, we could ignore all of the Diglett shots. Look at that! Man, like if it wasn't for the fact that we have to rely on the same Pokemon score, like this would be an amazing shot. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Oh, I wonder which one of these he would like more. Because that's pretty good. This is also really good. What do you think? Who do you think Oak cares about more when it comes to like size composition? I like this one because he's just kind of like, you know, in your face. It's like an action shot, but like he's covering the, you know, head of Dugtrio in the back there. This technically shows more of his body as well as like the ones in the back, so maybe this will count for higher. I'm gonna try this. I'm second guessing myself. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm trying it. 950. Oh, that's what I love to see. 1,000. All right. We are doing it. We need like 300 or 400. 370. 4270. That does it. That's it.
Well done.
Dugtrio's done. Trio.
Welcome back.
Awesome. That was way less scary than I was anticipating it would be. We are rocketing through. Look at this shot. Look at this rascal. Look at this rascal. Meowth. 3,980. Very accomplishable.
Yes.
Funnily enough, though, not with the pose that, oop, bumping into stuff, classic me. Meowth, there's a few Meowths around on the beach. The one that we want is the one that's up here, taunting us from afar. We want to... Oh, please. He's going to fall. Oh, I didn't even mean to play the Poke Flute, but that is what we want. And get him dancing. And that's all there is to it. Meowth has wares if you have coin. Terror. Oh. That's lovely. I'll go for this. It's probably the best shot we have of him dancing. It's also really cute. 980 size, that is 10 points lower than the guide. But a dancing Meowth is a higher pose than the guide, so this should be it. 4360. Oh, that destroys the guide score. Yeah, first try. That's right. Meowth, that's right. Love it.
Welcome back.
I love it when they're that easy. Meowth is done. First try. Love to see it. See, it's so cathartic, and it helps a lot of the harder shots that are like, oh, I'm here forever, going again and again and again. Shots like that really help boost the morale. Diglett's done, Dugtrio's done, Meowth's done. We're making it through. All right, I got a headache just looking at this one. Psyduck. 4,000. Here's the thing about that 4,000. That is a perfect score. There's no room. There's no wiggle room here. That is a perfect Psyduck. So, this one could take us some time.
Yes.
We're back to the river. I do really like this map. This might be my favorite. Don't quote me on that. I'd have to like look at them all again and get like a solid like opinion on it, but it's definitely plausible. I am not looking forward to Shell there. Psyduck, you bonk him on the head, and now it's just a matter of tossing a bunch of apples into the water. And sometimes Psyduck will show up. And sometimes Psyduck will show up. He's got a couple different jumps. That one is definitely the quickest. And you see there's this second Psyduck here. Oh, I didn't even mean to hit him. Generally, you know, in a perfect world, you would want the second Psyduck in the background. I don't see a world where you can get a Psyduck picture that close and getting the second Psyduck in the background, so I'm not going to worry about him all that much. And I'm instead going to just try and get that Psyduck jump as close as humanly possible. That was a scary cloister. I wasn't expecting him. Okay. So this is a bit of a random shot. There's gonna be a couple of these as we get later into the decks. Magikarp's gonna be like this. Goldeen. These guys. So get back here. Get back here. Psyduck. There he goes. Yeah, it's just kind of... Yeah, we don't want that one. You don't want that one because it just goes by too quick. There's not really a great opportunity to catch a shot of him. He also has that, like, sparkling shot, which... I don't know if that... Oh my gosh. If that one... I don't know if it has a... like a special point value. Oh, maybe I should have gone for that one since the second Psyduck was in the back. I don't know if knocking the second Psyduck out is like increases the chance of Psyduck coming out of the water. That shot right there is the one that we want, but closer. But maybe that will work. Yeah, unfortunately, he ends up facing the wrong way a lot. Just a giant oyster coming out of the water like it's nothing. Yeah, we don't... Let's hand in what we have. Let's see. Let's take a gander. None of these are gonna work. I'll hand it in just to, like, you know, hand in something. 830 size.
Well done.
That actually did a lot better than I thought. 3660.
Welcome back.
Yeah, there's no room for error with a 4,000 score. This is one of the few guide scores that I'm aware of, anyway. That are just straight up perfect. Like, that is, you know, no room for error, no room for improvement, just a perfect Psyduck is what it requests of you. Which is intimidating. Maybe I should go for Shelter while I'm here. Just to, like, you know, kill two birds with one stone, but I don't know. I kind of want to save Shelter for his time. It doesn't feel fair, you know, to Psyduck over here. It's like you want to, like, you know, throw the apple pretty far. Because, you know, you want an opportunity to catch Psyduck before you pass him. But, like, you also want to, like, get really close. Because, you know, you want a good shot of him close up in your face. You know, you can't do it both, as you just saw. Ooh. Because you're just doomed to, like, you know, get lost in the button presses. And he's gone before you know it. Any more? Any more Psyducks? Yeah, that's alright. Let's see what we have. Yeah, maybe I'm not as scared of Shelter as I should be, because honestly, getting these shots have been okay. But one problem at a time. Psyduck, Psyduck, Psyduck. I can't swim. Let's see. Maybe this one will be better. Once again, running into a case of that feels farther than it did in the moment. Yeah. Yeah, the size is actually significantly worse. That's okay.
Welcome back. Yes.
We'll go again. What is behind me? Just like, except for the beach, because Pidgey's there. It's like you never look behind you in these games, these levels. So that's cool. Imagine I just like turn around and there's like a really angry like Golduck, mad at me for beating up all the Psyducks of the river. I'm not the biggest Golduck guy in the world. And to be fair, I don't know if anyone is extremely like, oh yeah, Golduck. You know, Psyduck definitely has the like legacy factor, the fame, the fortune, the glory, the headaches. I was too slow on the draw. It's so tough. You gotta focus on apples. You gotta focus on getting the shots. It's not easy. But yeah, Golduck just feels like really bland toast in comparison to all the personality that Psyduck has. All of my shots have been dreadful. I just want to get like... I can't even tell. They go by so fast that like I don't even know what kinds of shots I have until I look at them. Yeah, almost all of them, Psyduck is either way too far away or like not even, you know, facing the right. I mean, I'll hand this in, but it doesn't feel right.
Yes.
I mean, it didn't actually lose by much.
Welcome back. Yes.
We'll keep at it. You know, one of these jumps, you know, Psyduck will jump directly in front of us with the right pose in the right moment, and like, you know, it'll all come to fruition. You guys think Slowpoke is a hippo? I mean, obviously it's not really anything. It's a pocket monster, but I'm like, I should be getting these shots while I'm like staring at Slowpoke here. Did I miss my chance to knock Psyduck down? Hold on. I gotta get this Psyduck. I'm like, I literally missed my chance. It's Oglin the boy. He's a friend shape for sure. I still hear him jumping around over, like, behind me. All these shots are way too quick. I can't get a beat on them. It's like, okay. Let me Slowpoke doesn't have a score. Slowpoke has no score in the guidebook. I'm going for Psyduck right now. But like, look at this shot. This might just, you know, be the Slowpoke shot that we want. So it's kind of jumping the gun a little, but, you know, we might as well go for it. And I want to test this Psyduck shot too, because I want to see if the star, like, spin jump earns us any extra points.
Yes.
Here's Slowpoke. Aww. The pose was off. That's a shame. I was getting myself all excited. Like, look at that. Like, perfect size and everything. That's what I get for jumping the gun. 600. The pose here, however, is a higher shot. A higher score by 200 points. Okay. Okay. That's unfortunate, because that means that we, like, that's the one we really want.
Yes.
And that's way harder to shoot. But I guess we'll go for it. Not that we have too much say in the matter. Poliwag is super cute. I'm excited to go for that one. I bet the pose that you need to get for Slowpoke is the one where he's, you know, like, you gotta get him fishing with the tail. And if what we just did, you know, proves anything, it proves you can get pretty darn close to Slowpoke, so... You know, hopefully that one will be relatively easy, especially without a score for us to beat. Yeah, that quick, like, jump for Psyduck is, like, the only one that we don't want. Like, I don't even know if I, like... Am I even getting Psyduck with that? That was pretty good. That's the kind of thing we're looking for. I'll keep trying, in case we end up with more, but, you know, I'm feeling pretty good about that shot. I also feel like I'm like, ooh. Sometimes I feel like my like constant A presses to like get the apples in the... Just snag that one real quick. I wasn't expecting that. I feel like the apple presses are like faster than the game can even process at times. Yeah, I missed all these shots over here. It's a shame that that's off center. Okay. All right. This is tricky. Do we go for this one? The size is just not good. But he's facing us. He's doing the extra pose, which will get us an extra 200 points. Or do we go for this one? The size is probably going to be pretty good. I don't know if it'll beat the one we have, but like he's facing forward. Decent shot. I'm not sure. No, I am sure. We're doing this one.
Yes.
870.
Well done.
3740. I mean, pretty good. You know what I just realized? Now that I'm aware that the other Psyduck jump has an extra point value, I don't think this is a perfect Psyduck anymore in the guide. Right? Because 4,000 is the maximum you can get for that jump. But for the sparkly jump with the extra 200, that means that a perfect Psyduck score is 4,200. So we've gone from no wiggle room to like a little bit of wiggle room. As it very specifically, like, you know, 200 points of wiggle room. Magikarp, my man, like, if I knew you were just gonna do that, I would have been more ready for you. All these other water Pokemon, like, it's my turn. I want to go. You know, I can't focus on all of you at once. It's got to be one Pokemon at a time. You know, if I try and split my focus too many directions, I'm gonna like lose the perfect shot right as I need it most. You know. Psyduck, if you could do any pose except for the one that you're doing, that would be grand. I was not ready. I didn't have my positioning right. By the way, if 3 Cloyster ever come out here at once, I am stopping what I'm doing instantly. is so hard to get yourself like centered exactly at the moment. Like you have to register that there's a Psyduck in front of you, and it's a shot worth going for, and then like, you know, do it. I don't even feel it. I mean, no, I should look just in case, but I don't think any of these are going to be worth it.
Yes.
I mean, we'll get the extra point score for the pose, so we'll see. 400 sides, that's terrible. Yeah, not it.
Welcome back.
I mean, Psyduck might just end up in, you know, the pool of Charmander and Jigglypuff, where this becomes an, alright, we're just gonna have to save this guy for later. But I have faith. Again, I'm getting myself excited about Pokemon that aren't the one I'm currently working on. But I mean, Magikarp is just dancing in front of me right now. You know, tantalizingly swinging his tail around. Losing trust in my A button. That could be good. That could be one of the, you know. Oh, if only. Oh man. Okay. That's okay. Oh, they're giving me everything I could want this time. It's like I want to like speed up when I see it so I can try and maximize the distance, but you know, you just don't have the time. Where's the shot that like I fell in love with? Oh, wait, no, was it this one? Oh, did I like not? There's a bunch of just okay shots, and none of them really ended up being, you know, I mean, this one's great. It's like Psyduck is, you know, that's a rain dance if I've ever seen it, but, I guess we'll just go for this. Let's see what happens. 490. That's a shame, but okay. That's alright.
Welcome back.
We got time. We got plenty of time to kill. And plenty more Pokemon to try. So we'll see. God, remember Bulbasaur? Feels like an eternity ago. We were going for Bulbasaur. The Shelter Scream. Oh, gosh. Like, you never... What is happening? And now they're done, right? Like, now they're done? Yeah, I feel like all these shots, I'm like, you know, I'm getting like the you know, Psyduck cut off at the top or cut off at the bottom. I can't believe how many times he's done this to me on this run. Get me out of here. This is ridiculous. Surely one of them was like an okay shot. Like barely any Psyduck there. Every one of these shots are terrible. Like every single one. Oh. It's crazy though, because like these are bad shots, and yet they're still scoring really high.
Yes.
So like imagine what a good shot could look like, you know? It's what I want to see. Just like killing time going for Magikarp. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Come on, anything but that pose. Like, I saw the name Psyduck come up when I got that shot, and I feel like if I see the name come up, that's it saying, like, hey, you, like, actually registered this Psyduck this time, rather than just getting, like, a shot of the air just as he's leaving it. Yeah, I'm done. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here and see what we have. Me too, man. Me too. That's like, you know, that's close to what we want. It's just not far enough. I mean, not close enough. 430 size. Yeah, that is not gonna cut it. Like, obviously, I would love to get the sparkly shot. Like, that's clearly what they want. I would gladly take just, like, a really nice shot of, you know, the regular... I don't know what I'm doing. The regular pose for Psyduck here. But, like, I haven't really seen a good one of that either. I'm either too far or his butt is facing me. You're just gonna get that like real quick trigger finger. I'm like, I just want to see if hitting the other Psyduck does anything of interest. It doesn't look that way. In fact, now I feel like Psyduck is the other Psyduck's coming out less. Yeah, how in the world are you supposed to know that's coming, huh? I feel like there's a threshold of like if you throw it too close to like the land masses or your 0-1, the spawn just doesn't happen. So it kind of has to be a bit of a distance. But you know, obviously that's not what you want.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's do one more good attempt for Psyduck, and then I think I'm good to try another Pokemon.
Yes.
You know, I'm definitely like, it would make, you know, me happy to just get a bunch of simple ones out of the way and just keep narrowing down the list so that we just have the hard guys left for last. Psych. You know, and Psyduck doesn't make me, you know, nervous in the way that like Charmander and Jigglypuff, I'm looking at like, what am I doing wrong? How does anyone get a higher score off of these guys? Psyduck is just random. You know, you need the right thing to happen at the right time. That was pretty good. I don't know if it's going to be enough. In fact, I doubt it. I feel like we're getting some close shots. Let's see. Please, like, one of them's gotta be something, right? Yeah, ignore all those. This right here is the Psyduck experience. Bad. Like, what, you know. You just can't get that camera out fast enough. This one probably would have been the best one had, because, you know, it's just closer than these others. I guess we'll try this.
Yes.
Yeah, this is striking me as a later problem. 750 size. Yeah, we're gonna have to continue Psyduck later on. Psyduck has bested us for now, but we'll be back for him. Who is even next? I think it's him. Mankey has a score of 4,460. That's actually, like, shockingly high, but I don't think it's going to be all that tough to get. I really don't. So we're back to the river. There are Mankey all over the place, but a lot of them are, like, way too far for, you know, anything useful. Oh, man, I'm, like, thinking back to Sandshrew. I'm like, get me out of here. Here's another Mankey. Oh boy. I don't even want to look at Staryu. More later problems. There's the Mankey. I don't even know why they bothered putting one up there. Oh, and there goes my camera. Truly? Alright, hold on. All right. I think we're good now. Yeah, we can skip through all this junk. Because what we want is that Mankey up there. He's making a ruckus, and we got to put a stop to it. We basically have to hit. There he goes. That's what we want. Mankey's now going to be over here acting a grouch. And we want to knock him down and take as many photos as we can. And that's it. And unfortunately, you have to wait till like the very end of the stage for that to happen. I don't think we're close enough. See, like, you know, this is a great shot. However, Oak, the freak that he is, he's got to pose for Mankey getting knocked out, not already knocked out. This is too late in the animation. This feels too close. I'll try, though. 850 size. Mankey got blasted. You're a freak, Oak. You're a freak.
Well done.
Yeah, 42. That's a way better score than 1,000, you know, that I got from earlier. It's not high enough, though, so... I don't see that being too tough.
Welcome back. Yes.
So, let's go again. Yeah, as usual, the hardest part is just having to go through the entire river before you get to even have an attempt. But, you know, that's okay. For every Pokemon that is at an end of a stage, there's another one that's at the beginning. That's super convenient, so I can't be too mad. I'm like, once again, like, I'm tempted to try Staryu, but I don't want to. There might, like, honestly, Starmie might intimidate me even more than Pikachu does. Squirtle! Alright. I'm also really, because I think you can miss. Not the Squirtle, but, like, I think you can miss Mankey, and that's not something you want to do, because if you miss, you just have to do the whole thing over again. Alright, your positioning kind of has to be perfect. Maybe. Let's see. Ooh. Do you think... This is an awful shot. I can't believe I even have to consider this. But do you think with his legs up like that, like, it counts as the animation being over? Oh, Mankey got blasted. You know, the size is not as good. Yeah, worse. Good to know, though. Good to know that the animation, you know...
Welcome back.
It's, like, only when he's, like, full knocked out on the ground that Oak is not interested anymore. I wonder if we should get behind him and then, like, let him roll into our frame. Maybe that's what we'll try. Who's left on the docket? We got these Geodude. Probably that Geodude. We got all the water Pokemon that will, you know, be getting from the, you know, river here. And I don't just mean Staryu up there. Lot more river encounters. There's a lot of late game Mon here in the river. Please. Cool. Alright, so here's what we're gonna try, right? I'm gonna try and, like, pass him a bit. And then... Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Cause and effect. You know, I just assumed that when you hit him, he would just knock himself to the button. No, you have to, like, actually, you know, aim for that. That means we have, like, a decent amount of control over where Mankey goes. Which tells me we want to get him as close to the edge of the land as possible. And to see if any of the other stinkers showed up. Oh, there was a Dratini. And up. Okay. Shame Primeape is not in this game. Okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate, like, because you're kind of shooting him, like, away from you, which is not what you want. Ooh. Yeah, I think he's too far by then. Maybe he'll like this. These are some ridiculous Mankey shots, man. Oh, man. Oh, this is it, isn't it? 40. Oh, it's not. 4360. That does not beat it. It's close, but not quite. The one that got away. I don't think I got that shot, but, like, I'm just like, man, I can only imagine what that would have looked like had I actually gotten it. Yeah, Goldeen and Dratini are both going to be really obnoxious on this stage. I don't know if they're going to be more obnoxious than Staryu up there. But, you know, I'm not looking forward to any of these waters. But Mankey I can do. Uh-oh. 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 Why'd I say it out loud? Why did I say it out loud? At this rate, I'm like, I should have probably tried for Magikarp. I'm really just thinking about Goldeen and Dratini at the moment. As Pokemon that, like, hey, if they show up and I get the opportunity to shoot for them. Oh, maybe I should have looked at the photo I took. Maybe I did get that Goldeen and I wasn't, you know, maybe I was selling myself short, but too late now. That was an interesting moment. Oh, you know, it passes the time until we get here anyway. Please. Oh, no. We haven't. Okay. I want to see if I can just try and aim for... Okay, that was much better. Yikes! Okay. It's hard to say. This is gonna be too close, isn't it? I mean, we'll try. Yeah, because even though it's technically closer, you know, the size is lower because you're missing out on parts of Mankey.
Welcome back.
You know, he counts that. He knows.
Yes.
He's like, you can't just get this, like, hyper close up and think that's gonna do it. Just like Psyduck, yeah, like these guys have like those starry jumps as well, which makes them all just a nightmare. So I figure so long as I'm here and I'm thinking about it, might as well try for these guys, even though, you know, they're all gonna take ages. Have to try that. Alright, Squirtle. It's you and me. Very nice. Alright, Mankey. Here we go. Ready? I don't know. I don't know. Back up, back up, back up, back up. That's so funny. Let's hand it in. Why not? This actually, that might be better than the one I have. Let's see.
Yes.
We gotta try Dratini. That's just too precious. What is Dratini's score? Just out of curiosity. This beats it. Wait a minute. Dratini's score is 3,440. I was just messing around. This score beats it by a mile. And it's cute. So I'll count that a win. That's Dratini. Great.
Well done.
960 size. Mankey got blasted. Great. I'm so glad.
Well done.
4420. That is not it. We are not free.
Welcome back.
I will take solace, though, in the Dratini shot, though. That's great. Yeah, honestly, yeah, definitely still a success in my eyes. You know, my completionist brain definitely, like, feels a little weird going out of order like that. But, listen, if I can get these guys now, that's going to be a lot of hassle. Oh, I missed it. Hassle that I'm not going to have to worry about later. So I'll definitely, you know, give it my best shot anyway. 4460. This man wants, like, a perfect shot of Mankey getting his ass wrecked. Alright. Alright, dude. Ready for another round? Let's see. And we got some decent shots of Magikarp. Shame, because this Magikarp's like the best pose you can get. But we'll hand it in, you know, again. Like, why not give it a shot? Ooh. Yeah, and by then he's dead. This might be an interesting one to try.
Yes.
Now let's go for Magikarp. Perfect size. It splashed. 800.
Well done.
36. Let's check out Magikarp. Not enough, but that's fine. Mankey. 850. Not happening. Darn it.
Welcome back. Yes.
The shot in the guide has Mankey like base planting. So maybe you want him at like the end of his cycle rather than the beginning. The problem is I feel like he's farther away. Oh, right, I forgot the raffles. I feel like he's farther away at that point, which makes the whole process kind of moot, you know. Yeah, I feel like my A button is slowly going the way of the dodo. All right, my man, let's go again. Very nice. All right, is there like a different strategy I can employ? I don't think so. Uh-oh. Oh no, I screwed up. Get me out of here. No, I didn't mean a quick course.
Welcome back. Yes.
I wanted to just retry. Oh well. Yeah, I don't think anything spawns here because the Squirtles are all getting in the way. I don't need to go for Dratini anymore, but like, I mean, if I see an opportunity for another one that I like, you know, I'll try, right? I will take any and all opportunity that Dratini or Goldeen or Magikarp or Psyduck all jump out like that in front of me. If it feels like it's a good opportunity. I don't know what... That Mankey's just there for, like, flavor. Just, like, enriching this environment. Alright, this time, let's not miss. I don't know. That's a fun Dratini, too. Oh, there goes the camera. Oh, boy. Hold on. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. I think... No, we most certainly... We seem okay. We seem okay. I don't know what the heck is happening with this camera situation. Definitely scaring me, but at least the fix seems mostly easy. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that would. That's all right. 900 just.
Welcome back.
Welcome back indeed, Oak. Let's go again. Goldine, you could have been a little further ahead. Yeah, that was the best Goldine so far, I think. Goldine, I think is... Oh my gosh! Goldine's the hardest, because like you can see like the moment in front of you happen where Goldine presents herself in all of her glory. But there's just no way you can get it in time, you know? Heartbreaking. I really love Goldine. I think it's a really beautiful Pokemon. It's a shame that Sea King is just so nothing. I think they'd be really good candidates for regional variants. Or, you know, convergence or a new form, whatever they're doing these days. I don't think any of those are gonna cut it, really. Oh, Goldine ain't as good as I thought. Yeah, I think by then they're way too far away. Maybe this one.
Yes.
That's gonna be 10 points off. Oh, sorry, 20. 4440. We need 4460.
Well done.
I think you're being stingy, Professor. I think you're being real stingy.
Welcome back. Yes.
But I mean, hey, I'm not the professor of the Kanto region, so maybe I don't have the proper appreciation for these things. Oop. Alright, and then Goldine shows up right now. Aw. Like, just, like, knowing that I'm gonna be, like, stuck in that moment, I'm like, ooh, yes, like, have something show up. That wasn't bad. Okay. I kind of want to, like, aim for, like, this. Oh, no. I'm, like, literally, like, I would have just hit retry. The only reason I'm not is because I want to hand in that Magikarp shot. But, I screwed up pretty royal there. Wow, look at that. I'll try this one, but, actually, I don't even think that, I don't even think he's falling in that shot, so maybe that's useless. It's the same shot. But, we might as well keep this one for looking slightly prettier. Yeah. Yeah. Get it out of here. I don't want it anyway.
Welcome back. Yes.
I didn't expect Mankey to be given this much trouble. I really thought that Mankey would be one of the easier fellows, but, you know, I have thought that before to my detriment. Goldine. Oh. I'm not too sure how to manipulate things to get Mankey any closer to me than he already is. I suppose it's just a matter of, like, where you're aiming, but, I haven't really, you know, I've yet to really figure it out. I jumped the gun. I really jumped the gun. I was like, what if I zoom with him? Like, as he's rolling, I can sort of speed up. There could be merit there, but I went too fast. Goldine. Goldine. Just you wait, because like when we actually get to Goldine on the list, that's just going to be the Goldine experience. So, you know, if I'm able to get through it early, I want to try. Trust me, it's for your benefit as well as mine. Let's see what I got from that. I actually think I'm on the right track here.
Yes.
Thanks so much. You know, have a great night. Thanks so much for stopping by. We'll get Mankey by the end of this. I'm sure of it. 8-17, so that's not great. Alright, that's alright. I think I'm on the right track. I feel like that's an interesting strategy now to employ.
Yes.
So we'll keep going for it and we'll see what happens. Oh, Goldine, if only you were facing the other direction. I don't think we got it, but can always hope. Gosh, if I knew Mankey was gonna be this much trouble, I would have kept going on Psyduck. Alright, not bad. No, I have to see that Goldine. I can't believe that missed! I did, in fact, miss the Goldine as well, which is such a shame. Look how close that is. Can you imagine? It's like a little higher up. He's so close. Alright. Get me out of here.
Welcome back. Yes.
I feel like it's just a little bit extra effort on the zoom shot and we'll have him. And what will we do after that? You know, I'm not sure. Part of me wants to go back for Psyduck. Part of me wants to try, like, you know, Jigglypuff or Charmander again. But, you know, I think a louder part of me wants to just keep moving forward and trying new Mon. Which means probably Growlithe and Arcanine. Now, if I remember right, in the story mode, we actually got, like, a really solid Arcanine shot. I remember, because I don't even think we got a Growlithe shot. I think it was literally just Arcanine showing up all day, which is really unprecedented. That was a cute Chatini. So we'll check, like, once we get Mankey, and we will get Mankey, we'll check up on that and see how. Awful. Let's go again. Yeah, I hope the sounds of constantly throwing apples is like a little bit soothing. You know, maybe it puts y'all in a comfortable space. Because we sure are going to be hearing it for a long while yet. Alright. Here we go. Huh? Always so scared to miss. I don't know where my camera was going on that one. Did you see that? I was like all over the place. I don't think I got a single useful shot. Yeah, look at me. I'm everywhere. Totally useless. Maybe he'll like this of just Mankey just spreading him. I don't know what the heck is Oak's problem. Nope.
Welcome back. Yes.
Let me look at my. I got my all my Pokemon scores over here to the right. Who do I think is after Growlithe and Arcanine? We got to get Geodude and Graveler, who are right, you know, in this area. They're all right. I don't imagine that they'll be too tough. But then again, I didn't imagine Mankey being that tough. Rapidash will be on the list. Magnemite and Magneton will be coming up soon after that. Grimer and Muck are eventually going to come up. Well, actually, no, maybe those a little later, because that's around the area of, like, you know, Shelter Cloister and Haunter. Slowpoke Slowbro. The apple, like, bounced on Magikarp. I wasn't anticipating. I was like, whoa. Oh, I got him. Okay. For a second, I thought I missed. It's so hard getting it all working at the same time. He's like really far too, so I don't know. I don't think he's gonna like it very much. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we're just happy with this one. Maybe 4440 is close enough. I don't know. We'll try at some point to go back for Mankey, but I think I want to just skip him for now. We've been at him for a bit. Where is... There he is. We got some good boys. We got Growlithe here, 4,240. There's 2 of them, but you can get more than that.
Yes.
The problem is it's random. Back to the volcano, the old stomping grounds. Do I try for Charmander while I'm here? No. No, one thing at a time. Yeah, get this Moltres egg out of my face. Alright, so over here. Growlithe. That's an Arcanine. Do you see what we're gonna have to go through here? There are 3 of those lava geysers. And if you throw a pester ball into each of them, they have a chance to either send out a Growlithe or an Arcanine. Of course, in a perfect world, you want 3 Growliths for one shot and 3 Arcanine for another shot, but it's never going to work out that way. So you just gotta have to... Plus, it's really hard to, like, tell if you've actually gotten the pester ball, like, in. I feel like it's really easy to miss. Yeah, because I'm just missing here. Like, what the heck? So that's going to be a shot where I'm probably going to have to work on it for a while. Just to kind of get the, like, momentum and, like, the, you know, the motions going. Because obviously, like, if I don't get, you know... Well, like, here's the thing. Like, if I miss one, like, I could potentially get the shot with 2 Growlithe. I mean, the guy did. Obviously, 3 would be preferred, but, like, 2 would probably be fine. You still have to, like, guide them along with apples. And then if you get an Arcanine in the shot, that just completely messes with the whole shebang. Please. Growlithe. 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 Yeah, see, there's an Arcanine. So, like, I'm glad I didn't attempt, but let's see. Yeah, and they're like, oh man, it's a new Pokemon. Yeah, not bad. You know, like, the size can be better, but, like, I don't think size has to be amazing. The guide only has 570. 490. 800 pose instead of 1,300?
Wow.
That's not good at all.
Wonderful.
I mean, it's, you know, the first shot of Growlithe I've gotten, so it's
back.
better than nothing, but,
Yes.
Oh, no. Oh, no. What pose does it want? Don't tell me it wants a pose of Growlithe, like, first leaping out. That would be insane. Ooh. Well, you know, we'll find out, I suppose. He is sort of, in the guide, that Growlithe is sort of, like, shaking off, like as if he's shaking off some of the leftover lava. You know, whatever that means. Listen, if an Arcanine comes out first, you know, I won't be a... Did that Magikarp just, like, block me? He just, like, jumped up and blocked the apple. How rude. If an Arcanine comes out of the first geyser, I'm going to just, like, instantly change gears and assume that I'm going for Arcanine. Because then it's like, well, you know, if a second Arcanine comes out, then amazing. If a Growlithe comes out in the second, I'll try and get a Growlithe out of the third. It's sort of like the order of events I've gotten in my head. I can't see over that ledge, but like if one of them like magically got a... That's an Arcanine. Please. Please. Useless. Those shots are really hard to hit. I don't know what it is about those geysers, but getting the pester ball to actually land properly in it is tough. Oh, I forgot to actually like look at the Arcanine shot I already have. I guess, like, you know, I mean, we'll still go for Arcanine, and, you know, we'll see what our score is at that point. But like, if we've already got like a decent one, like I'm not gonna try and fight it. Growlithe. Growlithe. I should have just tried to get the 2 Growlithe that were in front of me. I got greedy and tried to get the 3rd one out, and I missed every shot. You know, I mean, I'll never know. Like, it could have just been an Arcanine. My whole effort would have been wasted anyway. But, you gotta try. And the thing is, I'm really concerned about the pose denial that it gave me last time. Please, oh my gosh. Growlithe. Growlithe. Well, I got 3 Growlithe. Unfortunately, I did nothing with it. Like, look at how horrendously far they all are by the time I ended up even getting, like, a shot.
Yes.
They, like, you know, I'm supposed to, like, lead them with apples. It was impossible, though, because I'm, like, focusing so hard on actually getting, you know, hits to land in the geysers.
Welcome back. Yes.
You know, by the time, like, you've, like, successfully gotten Pestiball in the 3rd geyser, and then in this moment of, like, oh my gosh, it actually is 3 Growlithe. Well, the other 2 were, like, way back there. Because you gotta get them apples. Did you see the little shake Growlithe did? Like, I saw that after he jumped out, he did a little shaky. I assume that is the mystery pose that we're trying to go for right now. You know, I don't think any of these are gonna land, but like, all I need is one of them, you know? It's just not possible. I like this. It's crazy. Like, it's so hard making that shot. And like, I kind of knew it would be. Like, I was sort of anticipating that based on previous experience, but like, holy cow. You know, nothing quite like missing a whole ton of shots just to like, go like, well, this whole, like, I don't even have an attempt this time. Because I failed to even get anything out, Growlithe or Arcanine. That is an Arcanine. That is a Growlithe. Okay, I didn't get the 2nd Growlithe in the shot, which is unfortunate, but I want to really see that lava shake. Well, the other Growlithe is kind of in the shot. Unfortunately, yeah, like the main Growlithe kind of got farther. I need to see that this is the pose that that I need. Or 10 size. What?
Wait.
Oh, are you telling me that I got the 2nd one instead? Great, now I don't even know I don't even know the answer to my query.
Welcome back. Yes.
Okay. I definitely see why the guide has 2 Growlithes. It would be insane to expect 3. Like, if you get 3, that's a huge bonus to your score. And it'll really make up for not getting it perfect in other areas. Excuse me. Growlithe. Please. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hit him with an apple. So you didn't even get to do the animation. I didn't like the way he was looking at me. One day I'm going to hear something jump out of a geyser while I'm doing this, and it's just going to be like the greatest feeling in the world. Arcanine. Why does every single one of them miss? Again, I need to see that that's the pose. You know, it won't be a higher score at all, but like I just need to make sure. 320 size. Oh, tons of embers. Okay.
Well done.
Look at that. That was a better shot. For that alone.
Welcome back. Yes.
Okay. I assume it's the same way for Arcanine. I just haven't had an opportunity to experiment with that yet. Oh boy, these are some tricky guys. Psyduck eluded us, Mankey eluded us. And now we're struggling with these dogs. How did those miss? How did those miss? Worthless. Darn it. Again, trying to just rush the gun. Unfortunately, they like make these Pokemon run right by you in the beginning. Prevent you from just speeding through. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Have an Apple Charmander. It's the least I can do. Please, 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 please. Does it matter? Growlithe 1, Growlithe 2. It'll probably score higher just on the principle, that there's another one in the shot, even though the size is worse.
Wow. Well done.
It's something. What's crazy is that, like, we don't actually have to get that great of a shot. Again, the size of 570, I mean, it's way better than what we've been getting, but,
Yes.
it's not like 900. It's not, like, huge on the grand scheme. We just need, like, a single moment of it just kind of working out. I mean, I guess that's a useless statement. Like, that, you could say that for any of the Pokemon in this game. But, like, in terms of it working out in this specific instance, it's, you know, the Pestiball landing in the gosh darn geyser. Arcanine. Let's try. You know? I don't remember what my previous Arcanine was. Oh, look at that. So, like, oh, okay, look at that. Now I'm remembering my previous shot now. So it's a really close-up shot of a single Arcanine doing the pose. Now I've got a slightly farther Arcanine, but there's another one in the back. Let's see how that compares. Oh, wow, I got a perfect size on that Arcanine? Oh, I'm jealous. Hold on, 44,000 was my previous Arcanine? Arcanine doesn't have a score in the guide. Arcanine's a no-scorer. And, like, my previous attempt was 4,400? That's, like, the most perfect Arcanine that you could get outside of there being another Arcanine in the shot. I'm calling that done. Unless, like, you know, we get another opportunity for an amazing Arcanine, I'm considering Arcanine done.
Welcome back. Yes.
That'll be a weird one for the shorts. I'm gonna have to, like, for some of these, because I think Moltres is another one, where we got amazing scores during the story mode. I'm going to, like, search back through the old recordings and find myself doing that. So for all intents and purposes, I'm assuming that I'm done with Arcanine, due to that previous labor. So it's just Growlithe. Like, the makings of the perfect photo were there, but alas. Yeah, these are the same quality as before. I did snag the Growlithe doing this here, essentially just to give me a better placeholder. Not a placeholder, just like a better, you know, example shot of, like, all right, that's the kind of thing we're looking for.
Yes.
450 size, tons of embers. Yeah, so it, like, the single Growlithe is, like, barely higher here. You know, the size really did it.
Welcome back. Yes.
You know, every time I end up actually, like, succeeding in getting 3 Growlithe, I'm like, I don't feel like I can take advantage. If 3 Arcanines show up, that'll be crazy. Like that, I'm considering that like just a flat-out impossibility. But I feel like it even happened already in the story mode playthrough. And then, you know, this one was just better because it was just like a perfect singular Arcanine. Oh wait, I'm throwing apples. That's all right. They're like way off mark anyway. Growlithe 1. One of these make it, please. That is an Arcanine. Too late. Too little, too late, Fire Dog. I don't know, maybe we'll just like put Mankey and Psyduck and Growlithe all on the screen and we'll just cycle through. We'll place bets. Growlithe. Please. 2. I don't know, like... Yeah, I don't know how that's supposed to be an improvement. I mean, I don't know. We'll try.
Yes. Wow.
Wow, it was barely like it is an improvement. Not a huge one, but it's an improvement. I wonder if
Welcome back.
for this to work,
Yes.
like if I have to throw a Pester Ball at like the furthest ones and then end on the close one. So that way when I'm actually getting the photo, you know, of the guy who just came out, I'm closer. Because what ends up happening is by the time all 3 of them are out, I'm like way far back. Way far back. I'm just desperate. I'm like, one of them's got to hit, right? Arcanine sneaking into the shot like that. That's not going to be better. I'm not even going to try.
Welcome back. Yes.
This shot of Growlithe here too also feels like really close in the guide. And every, like, you know, all the shots that I've been getting are all of like equal distance because I can't get closer. Especially if the goal is to get them wiggling. Like, I can get them closer with apples. But eating apples is not what Oak wants to see. Magmar. Please, what is this? I'm just looking at them in, like, disdain. Rude. Cruel and unusual. Take it out on you guys. I don't know, what are the chances that if I keep throwing up by here, I'll get one of them? Growlithe. I missed my chance. Guys, come here. That's an Arcanine. If it was a Growlithe, you know, maybe it would have been a shot. I don't know though, actually, because Arcanines like have quite a grander leap, as they should, you know, as legendary as they are, quote unquote. There's an Arcanine. That is an Arcanine. That is a Growlithe. Honest to God, even if that was a third Arcanine, I don't know what the heck I'd do. That was pretty much already a wash. The two other Arcanines were way, like, far in the back. Nothing shows up if you throw apples in the lava, but it's fun to try. This is just gonna keep being a thing, huh? Alright. Took the opportunity to hydrate. We've been going for 2 hours already. And only have like 3 Pokemon to show for it. Growlithe. I need a Growlithe to show up here. Growlithe. And an Arcanine. Yeah, we'll try this for a little while longer, and then, I don't know. Maybe we'll take a quick break. I can sort of collect myself from these concurrent losses, and then we'll try out some more new Pokemon. We'll try out like Poliwag or Geodude. That's a Growlithe. That is a Growlithe. We were like really close here too. You know, if I'm just gonna get 2 Growlithe, I don't know if it's better to be the first 2 or the last 2. I mean, not that there's been a ton of opportunity for either. Because, you know, lately, usually one's been an Arcanine. Growlithe. Growlithe. No, I didn't see any of the other like 2 Growliths in the shot. I should have let them come a little bit closer. Oh, right, horses. Oh, boy. How do you think the guy got them that close? That looks like the second Growlithe jumping out, right? Doing the shakies, and the first one, like, being lured over by an apple. Wait, neither. That was not extremely helpful. And now we're too far. Very peculiar. Also, I shouldn't devalue. I'm realizing I shouldn't devalue myself because, oh my god, I got it. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I did that. Oh, it's an Arcanine. Darn it. Can you imagine if that was a Growlithe? Oh my gosh. I completely got sidetracked from what I was talking about. Because I actually landed the shot from across the cliff. I was going to say, like, I shouldn't devalue myself. Because sure, I'm not, like, I haven't gotten Mankey or Psyduck or anything. But I got Dratini. And I did get Arcanine. I just didn't get Growlithe. Oh. Well. The other Growlithe is close. Oh gosh, I hope it doesn't count as that Growlithe. Oh, okay.
Wow.
3770. That's better. If only I knew how I did that.
Yes.
Yeah, like I beat Dratini's score, I beat, you know, Arcanine's score previously, I beat Moltres' score previously. Like, I'm looking at my list over here thinking, oh man, I got like quite a bit to go, but it's less than it looks. And I'm sure, like, I'm still good to stream for a little bit longer, a little while longer, so I'm not too worried. I know we'll get, like, you know, 1 or 2 more before day's end. Growlithe. Man, that is like the most common outcome. Growlithe, Arcanine. Can he make the shot again? However he did it the first time? Growlithe. Oh, he didn't. Okay. I think the size will still be bad, but that's 3 Growlithe. Yeah, I assume that is going to be the closest frame with him actually doing the animation we want. 290. Technically, you know, it's a better size. It's not like a supremely good one. And I assume the same Pokemon score is going to be pretty high. You know, higher. 3850.
Well done.
I think that's a fine spot to call Growlithe for now. Clearly, he's going to need a bit more work.
Welcome back.
I'm going to take a brief break just to get like a nice like snack and drink and just kind of like, ooh, like boy, some of these have been really fighting me today. And when we get back, we will cover a different Pokemon that is not Growlithe. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling re-energized, back for a few new encounters. Let's go for Poliwag. Poliwag, who is adorable, has a score of 4,020, which is merciful. Their shot has Poliwag jumping up from the river.
Yes.
I don't love this shot, and I don't think we need it. But you'll see in a moment how we even acquire this in the first place. Is that how you do it? No, it's apples, isn't it? Oops. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me try this again from the top. I don't remember if it's pester balls or apples that does this. Oh, right. You're not supposed to hit them with the pester balls. You just need to, like, kind of hit nearby. You see how all three of them all collect over here? And then... and from there, you get all three Poliwag all just kind of jumping around. Which is fun and cute. It's pretty random, though. And I think you can get a much better shot just with, like, getting, you know, these Poliwag up here, kind of running towards you and jumping, right? Oh, I already did this, apparently. I already tried this in my previous go. Well, let's see what my previous shot got me. Okay, my last shot was 3,600, so we have to do better than that, but you know, that's still, you know, not a bad start.
Welcome back. Yes.
The 4,000 score on the guidebook seems fishy. That is definitely, for me at least, another instance of how in the world did you get that score from that? Again, nice how this one is, like, you know, so close to the beginning. I'm not too sure, positioning-wise, where we're going to want to be here.
Yes.
There's almost certainly going to be a right spot to be, and I don't know where that is yet. I didn't mean to hit you. I didn't mean to hit you. Alright, they're all together. Way too early. Way too early. Oops. Yeah, if you hit them, they're gonna, like, get knocked out and take, like, a moment before, like, traveling downward. You kind of just want to hit near them. Which, oops, uh-oh, I did it again. There's not really another instance in the game, I think, of, like, you wanting to hit a pester ball near a Pokemon and not, like, directly upon it. Let's see. No, none of these are... like, we kind of want to get that Poliwag shot, like, as it's jumping. I don't think any of these are really going to do it.
Yes.
I saw the 700 size and I got excited, but you know, wasn't meant to be. And it shouldn't have. Like there was way less of the second Poliwag in that shot, so that doesn't surprise me. I'm too used to it. I'm too used to getting the direct hit. you scared. Hello? Okay. Awful. Like, I saw the third one was still there, and I'm like, maybe this is a chance at redemption? It absolutely is not. Hello? 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 Okay. Maybe. Maybe. I think I'm like a little too nervous to get them like in the air for this. Oh, it's about to jump in. That's a different pose score. Not in the middle of frame, whatever. That's a different pose. Okay. It's not a huge score leap from the previous, but I mean, it's something. Gotta like make up the difference every time I hit these poor things. Are they up there? They are. Hello? Maybe that was better, actually, because then I got all three of them in the shot. Oh my goodness. Okay. The only way that this doesn't win is if, like, the photo is accidentally on one of the other Poliwag and not the one on top. Holy cow. Please. This would be great. I'll know immediately with the size. 780. Oh, it's about to jump in.
Wow.
4570. Oh, amazing. We did it. That's a good Poliwag. I'm happy with that. Very nice.
Welcome back.
Very nice. Get out of here, Poliwag. You're done. All right. Poliwag, you're out of here. I'm also going to say, Arcanine, you are out of here. And where's Dratini? Dratini, you're also out of here. Okay. Earlier on, I was missing Pokemon like Geodude and Rapidash that we're going to have to do. I completely forgot about this guy. Oops. Get him like a nice look up here. Okay. Weepin' Bell. Weepin' Bell. Weepin' Bell. Weepin' Bell is 3,500. Not bad. Let's see. Weepin' Bell, in my memory anyway, is relatively easy. We're in a similar situation to Charmeleon, where, actually a very similar situation to Charmeleon. Weepin' Bell is just gonna be loading, question mark, around in a circle. We're already here. And you just kind of want to get him at the right time. Kind of just like that. And you just want to make sure you're as close to him as you physically can get. You know? I don't think that'll do it, but, you know, we just started here, so 640, 800 pose is actually better somehow.
Well done.
2880. I don't think Weepinbell has a special pose
Welcome back. Yes.
that I'm aware of anyway. I've never seen it. I don't think he dances or like I don't know. Maybe Oak just like with Mankey is like, well, I want you to throw a pestiball at it so that it's fainted on the ground. That would be my kind of shot. But I don't want to give in to Oak's demands. I want to get a nice living Weepinbell shot. Yeah, unfortunately, I wish he stayed like there for like a second longer. Look at these. Look at these. Like, yeah, see, unfortunately, he was out of there. Like, we were pretty close to getting like a nice profile shot. 760, 750.
Well done.
Yeah, we need a little better than that. I wonder what it was that made the pose go up to 800.
Yes.
Like, was it just like as he was turning around me? I don't know. There's so little interaction that you get with Weepinbell. He's just kind of doing his thing. You barely have to interact with him. Which, again, is a very unique situation. Just gotta sort of right place, right time it. Oh. Oh, it's a good face. Oh, no! Oh, my. All right. Well, I mean, we have to try that, right? Unfortunately, though, it's just too far. I mean, we'll try it. Oh, nah. I don't know which one of these, you know, we have to try this. I just don't think it's going to be close enough, which is the unfortunate thing. Yeah. Oh, but it did 800 pose. No. Wow. So we need like 450 points or like something crazy.
Yes.
I don't know where it's just size. It's literally just size. You know, there's no other Weepinbell, so you can't get same Pokemon score. He doesn't have like any kooky pose. There is that like 750 to 800 difference, but that's only a difference of 50. So it's not like that's like a make or break kind of situation. It's just size. Oh no, my camera. Whatever. I'll take care of that. Hold on. That is not... Ooh. Okay, we're good. This right here, I do not appreciate this behavior, Mr. Camera. I am not a fan. I would like for this activity to cease. But let's look at our Weepinbells. Nothing really spectacular here. Yeah, let's just go again.
Welcome back. Yes.
Weepinbell is a really unfortunate creature. Like, what a strange, odd fellow. But, like, you know what? I love Pokemon for that. One of the many reasons I adore Pokemon. Is you get weirdos like this one. You know, there should be room in everyone's hearts for some oddballs like this. Okay, that was a decent run. All right, let's see. Okay, okay. We'll try for this. I actually don't know if it's much better. Yeah, it's not. Maybe this is gonna be tougher than I realized.
Welcome back.
It's so strange. It's like my hands are like off the controller, you know? Like there's nothing I can really do to make Weepinbell any easier or harder. I can try the flute if he does anything to it. What are you guys up to, huh? What are you up to? Let's see, does he like it? He does not care. He cares little for the Song of Man. Uninterested. That's okay. We got a few interesting shots in that one. We'll try this. I don't know how much he has to necessarily be looking at the camera. He just needs to be big. I'm sorry.
Well done.
How did this occur? How did this occur? Oh my goodness! Hello! Hey everyone! Hold on. Hold on. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my goodness. Chinchilladas! Welcome. Oh my gosh, they're all coming in. Oh my gosh. Queso Spiky Toe? Spinky Toe? Thank you so much for the follow. Hi! Hi, how are you doing today? Ah! Chair-osaurus, thank you so much for the follow. That is an amazing title. Justine Lucy Inc. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, that was like, what, like 4 or 5 in a row? Oh my goodness. Munching on toes. Ah, thank you all so much. That just like breathed new life into this stream. I'm so into it. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. We're getting this Weepinbell. I'm hyped now.
Welcome back.
To all of you, welcome. I'm GoopyJello. I've only started streaming a month ago, and I'm having a great time. Right now, we are taking photos of pocket monsters and going for high scores. This has been a really up and down stream so far. Like, I think we've succeeded on a good handful of Pokemon, but we've also failed a few others. So, it's been a very tug-and-war sort of stream. Right now, we're going for this terrifying individual. Going up from here. Absolutely. Yeah, let's see these Weepinbells. Let's see if in any of these get us up. He's got quite the doofy charm to him. And I mean, hey, you know, you can't top it. Oh, thanks so much. Thanks so much. I've really fallen in love with the little avatar character that's been created here, and all the amazing artists that helped bring it to life, including Chinchilladas. So our goal is trying to just get the biggest Weep and Bell we can, which is unfortunate because we don't have a ton of control over that. Just like giving them the old smooch. Let's try that. Yeah, why not? Why not? 560. So it's it's smaller. 800 pose, middle of the frame. Yeah, that's what happened just before you all arrived. I got a 1000 pose on this Weep and Bell, and I don't know how I did it.
Welcome back.
For funsies, though, while all of you are here, we might as well give you a show. And briefly put Victory Bell on the screen. Let's since we've been going for Weep and Bell for a bit, let's try for Victory Bell and see what happens here. So yeah, I've yet to actually watch a full episode, but I've seen plenty of clips, some of the behind the scenes stop motion animation that comes from that. It is gorgeous. Unbelievably. I love, honestly, it's outstanding how much you can just kind of have Pokemon hanging out in like life. And like that's enough, you know, just having Pokemon hanging out and living with you like on like a vacation like setting. That's all they really need. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you, man. Well, I mean, I did. I meant for you to fall in the... Screw Victory Bell. We're back to Weep and Bell. A new strategy has unlocked. I didn't know that when you knock down Weep and Bell, he like comes up on like a whole like somersault. This changes everything. All right, sir. Oh, he's going in this time. Never mind. Do you like music? You do not. That's okay. That was such a back and forth, but like we actually got a decent Victory Bell from that. So let's see how it looks. We'll put Victory Bell back on the screen. Victory Bell is 3,580. Oh, wow. The one we got is actually really good. Ooh, but these are better. Camera, don't you dare. I will not have that kind of webcam behavior happening in front of guests. Thank you. Victory Bell's having a confused day over here. We'll try this and see how he likes it.
Yes.
All right, Oak. Hit me with it. Oh, this was in 1,000 size before. I don't know if I'm gonna top that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Pose. Can it beat 750?
Well done.
Well done. That is 3,600. That beats it. That beats it. That is a Victory Bell just out of here. He's done. All right. That feels good.
Welcome back.
I'll cross him off my list to my right. And that is done. Now for just his pre-evolution.
Yes.
And we got a new strategy for him. Now the goal is to not have Weepinbell evolve. Which he evolves by, like, getting flung into a pond? Okay. Our goal will instead be to knock Weepinbell down, but keep him, you know, out of the pond. And catch him as he's sort of, like, jumping back up. Don't fall in the pond. Yeah, we want that, but he was way too far. He's so far away. Yeah, we're gonna have to retry. I can't help it! Professor Oak wants the most, like, horrid, damaged photos of these Pokemon that you can possibly get your hands on. You should have been here when I was doing Mankey. Professor Oak's like, I will only take a photograph of Mankey if he is dead on his back. It didn't feel right, but it's what we had to do. All right, my guy. I don't see a way that we're going to be able to do that without, Oh, I see. Maybe we have to, like, beat him there. Why did the Bulbasaurs look like that? Good question. I will show you momentarily. Do any of these Weepinbells look like competition? Not really. That's okay.
Welcome back. Yes.
Yeah, let's go check out those Bulbasaurs. Figure out what's wrong with them. Yeah, with those little bug eyes. Or pinprick eyes, more like. You know, I don't think they're really Bulbasaurs at all. I can't trust them. Can't trust them dittos. Right under your nose all along. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That was really close to the camera. Okay. This shot right here is exactly what I'm looking for. It's just off center. Maybe that won't be a problem for Oak. I don't know. This one's decent too, but you know, it's a little bit, like, if you can get Weepinbell this close, that's really what I want to see. 940 size. 1,000 pose, I think this is it. 3880.
Well done.
That's Weepinbell. He's done. He's out of here. Amazing. Weepinbell and Victory Bell taken care of in no time flat. Love it. Love it. Who's next on our list? Is it Mr. Geodude? It is. Okay. Okay. Let's get him on board. There we are. Geodude has a score of 3,820. And he's in the valley.
Yes.
Nice change of pace. He's another one where you don't have to do anything too crazy. You just kind of need a big shot of him. like a shot of Geodude where he's relatively close by. All the Geodude are going to be hanging out on the walls, and you got to knock them down to get pictures. I don't want these Geodude, though. They're a little bit too far for my liking. I think that the Geodude I want is this one right here. I want to go again. Immediately, I'm like, I could do better. Yeah, we can get a close or like a more centered of the frame shot than that. I think, anyway. That was pretty good. Let's try that. Yeah, there's a little sand shrew and sand slashes around. We did them a couple streams ago. I'll gladly show you the sand slash shot I got though, because it is magnificent. Let's go for this. Let's see how Oak likes that one. He's facing right forward. He's a little off center, but again, you know, that's all right. 6'10" size. That's not spectacular. 900 pose. Decent. Oh, okay. He's gonna get me on this one. All right. We'll go again.
Welcome back.
Yeah, let's take a brief pause, check out the Pokemon report, and see how we've been doing so far. So here's the first shot I ever got of Bulbasaur smooching by an apple, having a nice little romantic moment together. This is not a successful Charmander. Charmander's score is actually higher than this particular photo, so this one's not complete, but it's still a nice, you know, shot. We got Charmeleon, we got Charizard, we got this lovely little Squirtle here. Metapod, Butterfree, Kakuna, Pidgey, again, shockingly high score for a little Pidgey. We have not gone for Pikachu yet. Pikachu's really hard, and so Pikachu's gonna have to be his own stream. But this is the photo I have just there for now. Here are the Sandshrew, and here is the amazing Sandslash that I got of him just like battle pose, ready to go. 4,680. That's a huge score. That like beat the guide score out of the water. So it was really magnificent. Poor Vulpix getting an apple to the face. The Jigglypuff shot, which I also still have to beat. If you could believe it, 6,370. Not the score to beat. Still under. Crazy. Got this really awesome Zubat shot here. Got a weird Vileplume shot, but it worked. Here's the Diglett shot that we got today. Here's the Diglett shot we got today. Here are all of the Doug trio we got today. Meowth just having the time of his life. The Psyduck that we failed and still have to do. Poor Mankey. Literally, I think we're like 20 points away from winning this one. Nasty. Growlithe we were doing just before you guys showed up. He was really, really tough, but we still have a little bit more to go. Arcanine, though, we beat. Looking incredible. Here's the Poliwag that we got today. And now here are Weepinbell and Victreebel. So that's actually a really good Poliwag. I love this. Is a great Poliwag shot. I am so happy with that. And again, it's just being in that right place at the right time and getting that perfect shot. I love it. 4,570. Good stuff. Victreebel. So now we just gotta get Geodude, followed by like Graveler, Rapidash. Oops, didn't mean to go back. Who are after them? Who's after Rapidash? Maybe Magnemite? I hope Magnemite's there, because any delaying to having to do Shelter, or more, well, honestly, less Shelter, more Cloyster, I'm happy with, because I'm scared of Cloister. That's going to be a really hard shot. I got no business knocking down this Geodude. I just wanted to say hi to Sandshrew. I don't know. I don't know if any of those are really up to par, but we'll see. Yeah, some of these are a bit too close. Yeah, like you kind of want like that perfect moment of Geodude turning around as he faces you. I don't know though. Maybe he'll take something like this where Geodude's facing sideways.
Yes.
1,000 size is really good. Oh, but the pose is terrible.
Well done.
Still better than what we had. Not enough. Not enough to beat the score.
Welcome back.
Yeah, 500 pose is not what we want to see. That won't cut it. So, we'll have to push for a little more. I wonder how plausible it is to get the second Geodude in frame. Because there is another one over here. And that could tip the scales a bit. So what if we do this? Oh, I see. You do that and Graveler gets in the way. So that's not gonna help. Yeah, that's a great Geodude shot. Unfortunately, it's counting it as a Graveler shot. So that's not gonna help. Let's see if he takes this. Just for the sake of it. 790, 500.
Wow.
And like, just a sliver of a second Geodude score. Alright, not gonna cut it. That's alright.
Welcome back. Yes.
It's weird with Geodude because he's so, like, you can't do your usual method of, like, you know, just getting as much of the Pokemon in the frame as possible. Because Geodude is just so, like, he's like a line. You know, he's just like a small little ball in the middle and then two long arms. Hard to get all that, like, in frame in the way that you want it. Or rather, in the pose that Oak seems to be demanding. I messed up. I had one chance, I accidentally threw an apple. I got a second chance, I missed. Happens to the best of us. Anything kooky in the water? You Magikarp. It'll be a problem for another day. Could be a shot there that can work. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay. It's a toss-up between this one and this one. I think this one's gonna get a better size. I just pray that the pose is, you know, not 500, and that it's counting him doing the animation that we want. 950 size, that is plenty. 700 pose is not great.
Well done.
It does beat the score that we had. But we definitely need a little more than that.
Welcome back. Yes.
this point, just throwing apples into the water, just seeing if anything crazy comes up. If I see a Goldeen pop up, I'm gonna want to try it, because Goldeen is so hard to catch on camera. And if I can get rid of that one early, I'd love to. I already got Dratini over here, so no need to worry about her. I gotta be so careful when I do that, because it might not even be worth it to do, because if any of those Geodude shots count as Graveler, then I've wasted it. Yeah, all these are like Graveler shots all of a sudden. None of that's gonna work.
Welcome back. Yes.
And, you know, we do also need to get Graveler. It's funny how it's actually counting Graveler as a new Pokemon in the Dex. I guess I just never took a photo of Graveler before. We are going to need to get Graveler, but there's going to be a special spot where we can get Graveler, aka not here. So much activity in the water today. That has potential. That's got potential. Ooh, 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 and then there's a second Geodude in the back. Oh, I should check these other ones in case any of them are better. No, it's gotta be this. It has to be. This has gotta be it. We're doing it right here. 700 size, that's not so good. 900 pose, that's pretty good. 32.
Wow.
How much are they gonna give me for the same Pokemon score? Oh. Wah, wah.
Well done.
It's better, you know, it's better than the one I have, so we are inching along.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
man. It is really powerful to know, though, that I can get that second Geodude in the frame and get points accordingly. That does help a lot. Because same Pokemon score, even if it's, like, not even all that, like, you know, if the second Geodude isn't super close, you could still really get points for that just by, like, having it there. Might give you, like, a few hundred extra to... Uh-oh. Not gonna fly. Way too far. Yeah, the few extra 100 that you can get just from having another one in the back could just push it over the edge. Love all the Dratini playing around. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Those are pretty close.
Yes.
That feels like it could be it. 690. Ah. Not even close. Gosh, and the guide has a 1000 score on Geodude.
Yes.
That's pretty intense. Goldeen taunting me. Like, look at this amazing sparkly pose. You'll never get a shot of it. Oh, don't worry, Goldeen. Your time will come. Alright, let's see. I have learned that by the time it gets to this part of the animation, he no longer cares. And the pose is just no longer acceptable in his eyes. Unfortunately, yeah, both of these are just, like, you know, on the incorrect sides of like, both on too much on the left, too much on the right. But we'll see. Yeah. Wow. Wow, you're gonna do me dirty like that, Oak? The guide score has this Geodude score without even having a second Geodude in the frame. Demands perfection. Absolutely nasty. Oh, we were so close. That fish is gonna be the death of me. It's just that initial, like, turnaround when he faces you. I think that's what he is looking for. I don't think any of these are gonna cut it. Do I dare show this Goldeen just for fun?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, anything's gonna be better than the Goldeen I got before. 3460, sure. We're definitely gonna need a stronger Goldeen when we eventually get to it. Like, let me see. What's Goldeen's score in the guide? Oh wow, that's actually not that far off. Okay, cool. Setting myself up for later.
Back. Yes.
Geodude is like, this Geodude experience is definitely akin to the experiences we were having with Mankey and Psyduck and Growlithe, where it's just like, you know, you get close but no cigar. Eludes me again. Interesting. It feels like we were too close, but maybe that's what he wants. We'll try that. We'll also reset my gosh darn camera again. We good? Okay. I'm very appreciative that it only takes like a few seconds to fix that problem. I don't appreciate that it's happened to me like 7 times tonight. 740. I can't believe that is only 740. How much closer do you think you could get? 500 pose.
Wow.
And not a high second Pokemon score. Crazy, dude. Crazy. That pose score is like the make or break for this photo.
Yes.
And the guide wants 1,000. Tricky stuff. Yeah, we'll go for Geodude for a little bit more, but if it seems like Geodude is just proving to be a problem, we'll go to Graveler and see how that ends up. Oh gosh. I don't know. Let's look. Yeah, tossing all sorts of apples into the river. Kind of just hoping, you know, whatever they'll give me will be handy. These are all way, way, way too far. I'm not even gonna try.
Welcome back. Yes.
Yeah, all these apples are to see if I get any Goldeen. We're not doing Goldeen at the moment, but, like, if I can get a good Goldeen shot early... I wasn't ready. Like that. Like, if I could get a Goldeen like that to show up and get that photo mega early, I'm gonna... I don't know where that went. I'm gonna be so happy. I accidentally played my flute. It's fine. It's fine. Hey. That's pretty good. It's like barely, like it's hardly different from the shot I already have. But maybe he'll like it more. 730, he likes the size a little bit more. 900 pose.
Wow.
Okay, it's slightly more. I think I'm happy with that for the time being.
Back.
We'll try and get a stronger Geodude score another time. For now, I think I'm ready to move on to Graveler. So Graveler is one of those special shots. One of the really, like, you know, complicated ones in this game. The Gravelers want 5,400 for Graveler.
Yes.
However, I don't think it's too tough. So all over the stage, there are individual Gravelers, but obviously that's not what we're gonna. That's not what we want here. There's like a trio of Gravelers in the example photo. So it's not that Graveler to the left of us there. So check these guys out, right? I'm just kind of letting them do their thing. I don't know if there's a right dance, like a correct dance that he wants for Graveler, but I mean, hey, that was pretty good. And like, that's all you really need. You just get these Graveler, like, dancing around, and like, that's, you know, what more could you ask for? We'll try this. I'd love to get a shot of all three of them. I don't know how plausible it's going to be. Graveler's group dance. You know it. So you get 500 points just for that alone. That's a good start. 800 pose. That's pretty good. 46. Okay, so, you know, we need more than that. That's okay.
Wonderful.
That's our first Graveler. So that's pretty cool.
Welcome back. Yes.
I think that's a much simpler setup than Geodude is. You know what? Since they're like so close together, why not just go for both, right? Like I could go for Geodude, then go down the waterfall, then go for Graveler. We could just like, you know, do them both in one sitting. Why not, right? Like there's, you know, some Geodude attempts. And then we come down here. And we get some Graveler attempts. That seems like a good system to go by for a little while. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of these are really far away for Geodude. That's fine. Yeah, I want to see if I can just get like a close shot of Graveler with as many of his, like, you know, I would like to get both other Gravelers in the frame if I can. Oh, 840 size and an 800 pose. Okay. Wow, we're already ahead of the game here, but lose it on, you know, the same Pokemon score. That's fine. Now let's see Graveler. Group Dance, 500 points. 820 size, so not as good. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, but see, like, the same Pokemon score is way better. The difference here of 190 to 820. Yeah, we could do so much better than this.
Welcome back. Yes.
Maybe a Goldeen will appear. that will certainly help soften the blow. Oh, but I flicked the camera just too much. Lost my chance. That was really close up. I don't know how much it's gonna matter, but I mean, hey. I think he likes it more when they're like landing on the ground more than in the air. So I'm gonna try and time my shot specifically with that in mind. I don't know. Geodude. I don't know if it's gonna cut it, but we'll see. Does he like specifically want dust? Like, it's hard to know with Oak sometimes, because I think this shot's a bit better, but like this one's got the dust. We'll go for the dust. We'll assume that that's what he's all about. 940 size, amazing. 900 pose, amazing. So like this in theory would be better. It's gonna be a really bad same Pokemon score. Yeah. Oh, but it's still actually, does that beat Geodude? No, it doesn't. It's so close though.
Well done.
Crazy. We're like right there.
Wow.
So here's some Graveler. Group Dance, 500 points. 990 size. I mean, that's acceptable. 500 pose, that's completely unacceptable. And again, the same Pokemon score is really good. Wow, okay.
Welcome back. Yes.
I will say, the guide score does not have all three Graveler together. It instead has two Graveler, with one of them facing the camera directly. So maybe it values that a little bit more. All the Dratini are out today. Alright, I mustn't forget. I'll still go for Geodude. You know, he's not currently like my target at the moment per se. Yeah, and by here I think I'm a little too far. Yeah, I don't think any of those Geodude are worth handing in. Graveler, on the other hand. This looks so identical to the shot I've already gotten. We'll try this.
Yes. Wow.
500 points. 990. 900 pose, that's way better. 4780. Other Graveler. 5230. That is not enough.
Well done.
But it's really close. Notably, they were in the air for that, so maybe I was way off in my assumption.
Welcome back. Yes.
I feel that they're close. I feel like we're very close to getting one of them. Like, we've got a Geodude and a Graveler now that are both, like, maybe 100 points away from the goal. So many Magikarp, no Goldeen. So, we'll see if any of those Geodudes turn out better. As for these guys... Seemed alright. Seemed like a pretty decent showing. Alright. Anything of note with Geodude? Not really. But we'll hand that in, because it looks alright. We'll try it. I don't know if he'll like it more, but there's 3 of them, so maybe he will. Yeah, this is not happening at all. Get that out of here.
Wow.
Graveler's group dance, 500. 1,000 size now. 600 pose, really? There's still a chance if they give me a really high Pokemon score. No, not even close. What am I talking about? Still a chance. I'm crazy.
Welcome back.
I wonder what determines the high Pokemon score. I'm really not... Oh, I'm sorry. Not the same Pokemon score. The pose score is what I'm confused about. Because there's not a lot of movements that the Graveler is doing, and yet there is a huge point discrepancy. It's hard to know with Geodude and how much to expect out of them, so I'm not gonna hold my breath. Let's see. Let's see. Got some decent photos in this batch. Oh. Too close, unfortunately. He's like covering all of the second Geodude in that one, so I doubt that's gonna be much help. But I mean, you know. No real harm in it, I suppose. I wonder if what he's looking for is the smiling face.
Yes.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Wow.
500, 1,000 size, 800 pose. Well, I mean, it's better than what we were getting before. 46. The Graveler score is not going to be very high. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Quick drink. You've been at this for some time. It has been nearly 3.5 hours. So that's pretty high. Like, a lot of our streams have been on the lower end of time. Which is something I do want to change. I think it would be prudent for me to you know, stick around for the long haul, get a lot of progress done. Like, it's approaching the end of the month, and it was just hitting me today, where I'm like, oh man, all the time really flew. We still have to, like, complete Super Mario. We still got to, you know, get a decent, more into the decks than we have been in this game. So, those are all things that I'm really, like, you know, I was hoping to get done before month's end. Let's see. Let's see if he likes that. Not really a fan of any of these to you, dude. I don't think I'm gonna be handing any of them in. It's like, I desperately want to hand in one of the shots that have 3 Graveler in it. Maybe this one.
Yes.
It's too tantalizing, right? Like, just having that many Graveler there. Group dance, 500. 940. I mean, you know, depending on the rest, could still be acceptable. Nope. 4710. Nada.
Welcome back. Yes.
Tricky. I assumed we'd get one of these guys by now. It just hit me, actually. I could also be going for Mankey while I'm here. Oh, of course, the Golding shows up while my boat is paused. Yeah, I could be also going for Mankey, so I should probably be doing that too. Yeah, we'll just get a quick shot of Geodude, a quick shot of Graveler, and then come all the way down here. And keep going for Mankey, because we were trying Mankey much earlier in the day today. And he eluded us too. So, might as well keep trying with him, right? Yeah, and Professor Oak likes his Mankeys dead. So, it's the curse I have to bear. Now we get like a ton of Pokemon at once. That's a decent Geodude. That's definitely worth handing in. It's really hard to say. A lot of these are decent, but I really don't know. I might as well just hand this one in. I doubt it's really going to be much, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, I was hoping we had a better Mankey than this, but oh well.
Yes.
Let's see for Geodude. 700. 1,000 pose though.
Wow.
Still not. I don't know why I got gypped on the side. I guess because the other hand wasn't in frame. That's the problem though. Like if the other hand was in frame, he probably would get a smaller size. Sorry, a smaller pose. I don't know.
Wow.
Very strange. 500 for Graveler, 1,000 size, we love it. 800 pose, we like it.
Wow.
But the same Pokemon score ain't gonna be good. Yeah. That's okay. 1,000 size.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. That's Mankey. I just kind of like, you know, happened to have added that to the end kind of happenstancey. I really wasn't expecting this Mankey to be the one. Not a good shot.
Well done.
But like, okay, Mankey's done. Good, I get to remove that from my to-do list. Oh yeah, I get to remove him over here too.
Welcome back.
Get him out of here.
Yes.
Pretty cool. Oh, Goldie. Maybe someday. Certainly someday. But maybe today. Alright, so it's back to the rocks. Yeah, that was too close. I'm realizing now the problem of getting too close. It's like, yeah, unfortunately, it's really tough getting all three of them together, you know? By the time all three of them together, the main Graveler's no longer facing you, and, you know, you've gotten much further away. That Geodude's gonna be way too close, but it's, you know, worth a shot. And we'll try that Graveler as well.
Yes.
Let's see. Yeah.
You were close.
Get out of here. Don't you were close me. Not in the mood, Oak. Graveler's group dance. 500. 940. Oh. Gosh. I'm not sure now. Let's see.
Welcome back.
So right now, out of like, because we got a good amount of successes today. Right now, the Pokemon that we have tried to go for and failed are Charmander, Jigglypuff. We still have to do Psyduck, Growlithe, Geodude, and Graveler. Let's go back for Psyduck.
Yes.
Let's see what we can do with Psyduck. I'd love to be able to, like, you know, I'm so happy I was able to just get through Mankey. I would love to be able to get another one off the list if I can. I mean, if it's Magikarp, it'll be Magikarp, but like he's not exactly a high priority on my list at the moment. You, however, this duck, you are a high priority. It's like we went over this before. That jump that Psyduck does is so fast. God, it's just like it went by in a heartbeat, right? Like that's what I was feeling earlier. These are the only 3 Psyduck shots we got out of that? Oy vey. What do you think the last 5 Pokemon are that are not in my decks? I know Scyther I still need to get. I never got a photo of Scyther for sure. Articuno is one of them. Snorlax, I don't believe I've gotten a photo of. I'm like looking at my notes, seeing if there's any other ones that like I'm not remembering at the time, at the moment. Jinx? That's not true. I feel like I got a photo of Jinx. Come on, Psyduck. Any pose other than that one. If only I had the gall to, like, speed up just a little bit when he did that. So the instant I see yellow now, I'm, like, trying to boost forward. Obviously, that spinning shot is what we want, but getting it is not going to be an easy feat. Yeah. I don't know if any of these Psyduck are going to be really much better, but, you know, we'll give it a go. 880 size. Oh!
Well done.
Hey, it's slightly better.
Welcome back. Yes.
Yeah, the only way we get this... Well, there's 2 ways that we can get this Psyduck score. We either do, like, you know, what we have been doing with that jump and get the size just perfect somehow. Like, literally perfect. Or we, you know, somehow manage to get Psyduck in his spinning sparkly pose. And have it be not terrible. Could be a cool picture of Shelder. That could be good. We'll have to see on that one. I keep, like, praying that, like, maybe that second Psyduck ends up in the shot through some... Oh, I missed that one. Through some black magic. Because getting the second Psyduck in the shot is technically another variable that we could, you know, take advantage of, but it just hasn't been working out for us so far. I'll throw in that Shelder. See how he likes it. Oh, it's cut off on the top. That's such a shame. A little bit further down, we could have been really working with something there. 920 size and post vet. Well, it's better than the one before, so I'll take that. See, like 920 size, 1,000 pose. Oh, wait, this is actually gonna be better. Yeah, this is better. 3840. Still, you know, not 1,000. So unfortunately, it's not going to give me the win, give me the W on that one. But
Welcome back.
That's okay.
Yes.
It's only a matter of time. Aw. Well, thanks so much, Quay. I don't, I assume it's a literal ladder. Because I'm like, that either means that he's really good at fighting games or he's currently reaching a high shelf. Either way, I wish him the best. Aw, that sounds like a blast. There's something really cathartic on about painting. Get this duck out of here. Yeah, I'm always wishing both him and you the best. These ducks are distracting me. Try again. You know what? These fish are distracting me too. I shouldn't be going for Magikarp right now. I am on a goal. Psyduck. Way more excited to go for you later, though, Mr. Slowpoke. Whoa! Oh, tantalizing. They gave it to me and I fumbled. Being bullied by these ducks. I don't know, I think I missed it. Me too, Psyduck. Me too. Oh, believe me, I would love to eviscerate this duck from the planet. He and I have not been getting along today. But that's alright.
Welcome back. Yes.
Ah. All in all, like, despite the duck, and despite some of the other hurdles we've had today, this has been a really fruitful stream with a lot of progress made and a lot of Pokemon checked off the list. So I'm really happy with that. And of course, I appreciate the heck out of you, Booker, and the raid. That was all really wonderful. Oh my gosh. Totally brightened my night. I appreciate that very, very much. It is so hard expressing love and gratitude when there are ducks everywhere. Get out of here. It's like any one of these ducks could be the one. Not that one. These cloister are getting in the way. It's like I see it and it's just like this quick trigger of like, oh, gotta try. Ooh. That duck right there. That is the best shot we've gotten yet of the spinning sparkly shot. Is there any other Psyduck shot that is in competition? No, it's gotta be you. Psyduck, please.
Yes.
Free me. Here we go, here we go, here we go. How is the size? 780. Okay, it is lower. I knew it would be. That's actually significantly lower. Oh, this is gonna be better. 1,200. I don't know. 3,960.
Well done.
Yeah, well done. Oh, man. So close.
Welcome back. Yes.
I love how Psyduck and Geodude, and Jigglypuff, like, these guys are, like, so close. Like, they are just under what we need. Let's go for you again. Yeah, I'm trying to, at this point, just shoot these apples directly in front of me, hoping that, like, I'll be gifted with something relatively close by. I wonder, like, maybe I turn around. Like, I would love to get this second Psyduck in the shot, you know? I don't know what kinds of black magic I have to do to make that happen, though, because that's gonna be really tricky to have happen. None of those really felt good at all, but I have to check. It's another decent take of the sparkly shot. Unfortunately, half of him is underwater. Yeah, the size is even worse.
Welcome back.
One more go at Psyduck, and then we'll try something else. Maybe we'll go back to Growlithe. Looking at the, yeah, because I don't feel like doing Geodude Graveler again. I don't feel like doing Charmander. So I think Growlithe will be an interesting one to jump back to. We'll be wrapping, you know, soon-ish. You know, in theory, I get a success on one of these guys, and I think that'll be enough for me for one stream. That was like seconds away from getting the second Psyduck in frame. It was such a shame that we lost that. Any more ducks? Of course. Yeah. Just before the finish line. Thanks, man. Wow. 3 pictures and they all equal 5,000 total. Well, that certainly isn't 1,000 sides, I'll tell you that much. Yeah. Well, 3960 is just gonna have to be where Psyduck remains for now.
Welcome back.
Let's go back to Growlithe.
Yes.
So, for those who joined us later and didn't get to see our first go for Growlithe, the great thing about Growlithe is that he's randomly generated. We have some fire geysers at the end of the level, and they can either spit out Growlithe or Arcanine. We have Arcanine. We've completed Arcanine, so I'm not interested in Arcanine showing up. I want Growlithe to show up. One Growlithe. Magikarp! Magikarp with the denial! Well, that was 3 Growlithe. Unfortunately, it's useless to me because we were way too far. Sucks to get them all, like, to come out exactly as you want, only to just you be in the, like, not the position that you wanted. Oh, well. What else do we got? So if Arcanine comes out of the first one, we're not, you know, that's not the worst thing in the world, as long as the rest contain Growlithes. There is a Growlithe. There is a Growlithe. Please. Ah, it's gonna have to work. 2 Growlithe are gonna have to work. Maybe that's better. Maybe that's better. Even though the other one has 3 Growlithe in it. 360 size, that's slightly better. Oh, I missed out on the pose. Wow. There's still, like, lava-y bits on them. Like, that doesn't count for the pose anymore? Well, good to know, I guess.
Welcome back. Yes.
I gotta get Rapidash soon, too. Though I don't think we're gonna be taking that on tonight. Yeah, we got no more. This is gonna be the only Pokemon stream for the remainder of the schedule. The rest of the week is going to be Mario and a new game that I'm adding to the docket just for this week. So that's also why I wanted to do a relatively longer stream today and get as many new Pokemon scores as I could. That's an Arcanine. That's a Growlithe. And that's a Growlithe. I don't think they're close enough. I definitely don't think they're close enough. Yeah. And of course, there's only 2 of them. 290 size. We got the pose we wanted. Yeah, not gonna do it. Oh wow, Growlithe is not actually like all that close at all. He's got like several hundred score left before he gets something that we like. I don't know how the game expects me to get Growlithe much closer than it already is. That's sort of a tricky situation to figure out. I assume I'm supposed to be like taking advantage of my like little slowdown button, but it's so hard to do that while also aiming these into the geyser. Growlithe 1. Hey guys, there are apples over here. Do you want them? Okay, well the last one was an Arcanine. It didn't even matter because I was a million miles away. I feel like that's just gonna be as good of a shot as like any of the other ones I've handed in recently. 320, so the size is better. It couldn't have even let me have that one victory. It wouldn't have been a higher score anyway, because there's only 1 Growlithe and not 2 extras.
Welcome back. Yes.
The old man can't even let me have that. I still think that the third Growlithe is the one that is the focus in the picture. And he's just luring the other Growlithe over, like, a period of time. Something happened. That's an Arcanine! Yeah, look at how close I was able to get to that Growlithe. Like, I have to see, as a matter of fact. God darn that Arcanine. Really interrupted a good opportunity. That is one Growlithe, but I need to see the size score and, like, how much it improved. 410. That's actually not so significant. Yeah. But that was much closer.
Welcome back.
It seems like the third one is the one you can kind of get the closest to with it shooting out those embers. It's a shame. Because, like, if the score was, ooh, they're eating apples, that score would be a lot higher. And, like, I could just ignore the 1300 post score and just go for, like, getting a nice close shot of all of them eating apples. It's not gonna fly, though. Because I think this, like, the pose score was such a significant downgrade. That was all right. Yeah, look at this. That could be something. 330 size, so it's higher. Tons of embers. We got the pose we wanted. Technique.
Wow.
Same Pokemon score is going to be lower. And yeah. Not enough.
Welcome back. Yes.
I can't believe how simple Arcanine was in comparison. Never would have thought. Maybe I should attempt to just ignore, like, I know I was just advising against it, because I feel like I remember the pose not being high. It was like 800 compared to 13. That's huge. That's several hundred points that you just don't get to have. But I suppose, like, if it means it's in sacrifice of getting like a good size, then maybe it's worth it. It's too late. If I could get that, but be way back there, maybe we'd be talking. Maybe we'd have something. Oh, Growlithe. It's such a shame. I would love to be able to sit here and talk about how adorable this Pokemon is. But I can't, because he's putting me through the ringer. Maybe I can magic another Growlithe to come out early. How did I do it last time? I don't know. Growlithe. That's 1. 2. Come on, guys. It's gotta be something. Look how close they are. I'm gonna try this one.
Yes.
Let's see how significant a point hit it is. 590. That is a much higher size than what we've been getting so far. Oh, okay, 1,000 pose. That's actually not so bad.
Wow.
It's still not enough, but it's something.
Welcome back.
That tells me that there's another way out of this nightmare. that there is a new strategy to implement, and I will take that. I will take any variety I can, so I don't feel like I'm just repeating the same failed like method over and over again. Nearing the 4-hour mark. What a crazy stream it's been. Please, please, please. Already a waste. Arcanine comes out and it's like, nope. It won't be this attempt. Vulpix. What are you doing? You interrupted my stride. Can't be having that here. Oh. Release the Growlithe. 1 Growlithe. I didn't mean to play music. It's not happening. I think that I distracted both of them with the accidental song playing. Ruined the whole sequence. However, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, knowing that they can dance, maybe that's worth pursuing. What if I can get all 3 of them and then they're dancing? Maybe that will be worth points. One Growlithe. That's an Arcanine. Sure is a shame that Growlithe just went ahead and completely covered his partner. It's fine. There was an Arcanine there anyway, so not really what we needed. Gosh, it's like, how in the world are you supposed to multitask? You need to do like the slowdown tricks so that you don't ascend too quickly. You need to make sure you actually hit all the Pestaballs in the geysers, which is harder than it looks. And you need to use apples to guide them along their way. So that's 1 Arcanine, don't need it. And the other pester ball is just not gonna go into the geyser. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you'll throw like 9 at it and be like, what the heck is going on here? The shot is so particular. One Growlithe. Oh, and it would have been a third Growlithe anyway. Ah. Oh. They're dancing. I might as well try the dance shot and see if it gets me anywhere. Maybe the pose will be a huge score upgrade. We'll see. 250 size, that ain't much. Oh, the pose is horrible. Okay. He doesn't like dancing. Oak's like, no, I'm not here to see dogs dance. You know, what kind of material would that be?
Welcome back. Yes.
Okay. Dancing is a bust. So if dancing's a bust, that means our only hopes for success are feeding Growlithe apples super duper close to the camera, or getting that like magic pose of him shaking off the lava and just, I don't know, praying. Good night. Thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you had a good time. Thanks so much for sticking around. One Growlithe. 2 Growlithe. Oh my gosh, there's 3. Unfortunately, they're all completely distinct. They're like, none of them are aware of where the other one is. Oh well. You do what you can around these parts. Here's the first one. All right. Hold on. Let's not go in so fast. And an Arcanine. Such a darn shame.
Yes.
Yeah, there's just no way on Earth. It's like if it doesn't have the 3 Growlithe there, altogether, it's like not even in the competition. Like if 2 Growlithe are going to be in the competition, they have to be like right in front of the camera, which is a hard thing to manipulate. Ultras out of here. Not interested in any legendaries. Not today, anyway. Certainly will be later. That's an Arcanine, uninterested. You know what, Growlithe? Come here. I'm like, let's just get this Growlithe as like this single Growlithe as close as we can. Let's just get like a good size already. Even though the pose is gonna be dreadful. 9, 10. Boy, does it feel good to get Growlithe at like a good size for a change. Oh, the pose is just gonna be good? I can't believe how good that Growlithe was. So you mean to tell me I just have to like lead Growlithe to like that edge of the cliff?
Welcome back. Yes.
That's plausible. I can't believe he was just standing there and I got a pose of 1,000. That's incredible. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to replicate that. Like if I just did what I did there and had a second Growlithe with it, it would have been the best shot I've gotten so far tonight. Lord knows if I had gotten all 3. I have to try. I have to try. The stupid Arcanine ruined it, but we have to try. Let's try this.
Yes.
500 size. 500 pose. Get out of here. What a waste of time.
Welcome back. Yes.
I'm on a mission now. We need to get 3 Growlithe, or honestly, I'll take 2 Growlithe if I have to, and get them to that cliff edge before I have gotten too far away from it. Everything about that sounds like a plausible thing to accomplish. You know, in a perfect world. Screw it, I'm doing these 2 Growlithe and I don't care. They were looking the other way. Look at that. It's Growlithe butt, and he's even like blocking the second one. Like that's no fair. Couldn't have gone worse. 970, the size is amazing. The pose is dreadful. Like, completely dreadful. Oh.
Welcome back. Yes.
There's definitely something to be said about if I see 2 Growlithe from the first 2 guys. There's Growlithe, and I haven't gotten the 3rd one. Do I just abandon it and just focus on getting the last 2 Growlithe? I think it's gonna be situation dependent, like for where I am on the stage. Cause like I'll try. If it's Arcanine, obviously that kind of ruins things. But like, you know, I'll try for the 3rd Growlithe if it lets me. Growlithe. That's an Arcanine. Don't need it. Why? 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 Oh. What I'd give to go backwards. What I'd give to go backwards. What are you two looking at? What are you two Vulpixes? Vulpi, whatever the plural would be. Out of my way. I ain't here for foxes, I'm here for dogs. Hello, 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 hello. It's probably too late, but we gotta try. Way too late. I don't know why they didn't follow the apple trail. Sometimes, like, you know, most of the Pokemon in this game are pretty good at following the apple trail, but for whatever reason, Growlithe, Sandshrew is like this too. They just won't care. They'll be interested in the apple that's directly in front of them and not care about the trail that's been laid out for them to follow. Oops, sorry. Bump the mic. Get Moltres out of here. I don't even want to think about getting Charmander at the moment. Can I just perform magic again? How did I get that Growlithe out the first time? Please. That is an Arcanine. Unneeded. No interest. No interest. He's just vibing off in the background. Completely uninterested. Yeah. We'll do a small handful more attempts, and then I think it's bedtime. These dogs have made their point. They looked me dead in the eye and went, not today. And you know what? Respect. Unless you give it to me in the next, like, 2 or 3 attempts. In which case, screw it. Alright. Apple. That's an Arcanine. I don't know. I don't know how I feel on that. Maybe I'll try that and see how that looks.
Yes.
That's pretty good. That's probably about as perfect as you can get for a single Growlithe. Just kidding. 720 size, 800 pose. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Welcome back.
One more.
Yes.
One more try for the night. And unless, of course, it's like to be Arcanine. I like my caption software captioning Arcanine as Arkham Knight. That's fantastic. One Growlithe. That's an Arcanine, gosh darn you. 2 Arcanine? Why you gotta be like this? Shoot. So these are like decent-ish Growlithe shots. It's just unfortunate that we couldn't get a second one.
Yes.
Shame. After all that work, we still were not able to beat the Growlithe shot that had 3 of them, but like way in the distance.
Welcome back.
Okay. Let's take a final head count of everyone we did today. We did Diglett today. We did Doug Trio today. We did Meowth today. We did Psyduck, technically. This is not a perfect, like the Psyduck that we need to win, but it's so darn close. It's so darn close. We did Mankey. What a shot! Oh my gosh. We did Growlithe. We worked on Growlithe. Unfortunately, not a success. We did succeed at Arcanine. It actually wasn't tonight. It was at a previous stream, but you know, it was sort of by accident, and you know, now I'm calling it. Like, this is our Arcanine shot. We did Poliwag. We did Weepin' Bell. We did Victory Bell. And we tried Geodude and Graveler, but neither of them were a success. I think that's pretty good for a night's effort. That was a big one, y'all. That was a 4 and almost a half-hour stream of many Pokemon. many Pokemon, but it felt good to take care of that huge chunk. If you are still with me this long into the stream, thank you so much. It means the world. You know, God bless you for sticking around, even through the thick and thin of the Psyducks and the Growliths and all the other struggles we faced tonight. Thank you so much to all the raiders for coming in and really just bringing a new energy into it. Just so awesome. Tomorrow, I will be back at a similar time, well, probably like 9-ish, to continue on Super Mario 64. So that's what's in store. And I'll be posting all of the finished photos onto my Twitter so that you can see all of the final shots, and it'll be great to kind of have them all together in a compilation once this challenge is complete. So yeah, thank you all so much, and have a lovely night. Bye-bye.